Ooh, enormous. Sorry about that. Bienvenidos, damas y caballeros, soldados y vuestros mercedes. I'm your host, Spanish Galleon, and today is Memorial Day for us here in the States, the United States. So I'm streaming a bit earlier and streaming for a bit longer than I would usually do on these days. Thank you so much for joining. We'll be continuing our adventures and we'll be continuing our adventures. So in Expeditions Conquistador, so let me launch it up. We're gonna keep exploring Mexico. We're slowly making our way down to our Tlaxcala allies. I don't know if you can see it. You probably can, but yeah. How is everyone doing so far? Is it all right? We're doing good. Okay, good. Streaming. Just a little bit more. Not whatever. Okay. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. All my vitals are good, so let's get back into it. There will be a new video up, and I'm working on another video later today. I'm also playing Schedule 1 as well, and I'm buying a lot more stuff, so fun. Am I right? I wonder. Oh, you can only have 2 sergeants and 1 lieutenant at the same time. Okay, so it's only the maximum of 3 people. Pilar. Leave. Okay. So let's go back. Cause there's Tenochtitlan. Actually. There's a river here. Oh, we can cross it. Okay. Preserving. Everyone gets 2 meat. Oh my gosh, even with 2 meat. Really? Okay. Preserving. Did she already finish all her tasks? I forget. Yes. Okay. Good. Okay. I have to say, ladies and gentlemen, lately I've been a bit more uneven. He can consolidate our maps of the plains. Are uneasy as of late, simply because of, I don't know, Protestants. Heretics just telling me how bad I am in my faith. So Fortaleza de Gutierrez. Okay, we have upgraded all the planes, which I guess was this area. Okay, you can make cannonballs for me. Everyone has 1 meat. 2 meat, except for those who have rations. Rito, 1. Laszlo, 1. Anna, 1. It doesn't feel right to give to some of my people meat. But yeah, I'm just annoyed. The accident. Okay, a scream forces its way through the humid air from the right flank. You halt everyone, and Juan is holding his... No! A spider was in his sack. Okay. He has the right remedy. We gotta move on. Gutierrez's cross. I see. We'll come back to his cross. I need to go back to the map. 1. Everyone has 1 meat. Everyone has 2 meats. That's fine. More valuables. I kind of want to just go down the normal path, because I'm sure I'll like get interrupted by like a big city or something. So, uh-oh. But let's see how much more money we need. We also need to do all the roads and stuff. I feel like, historically speaking, we always got the allies, or Cortés got his allies first. He didn't get, he didn't go to Tenochtitlan immediately. Caught with my pants down. Okay. You awake from dreams of battle in the dark night with our sweat-soaked blanket clinging to our body, but our camp is under attack. Go on the offensive. Tribal warriors are spread out throughout our camp. Only a knife. Type formation. I jump into the fray. Assert my authority. I will have time to repair. battle. Let's go, baby. Outnumbered. Yeah, we only have knives, so... I need like a good defensive perimeter or something. 1, 2, 3. Isabella covers our right flank. Juan is in the front. Sierra up front as well. And then another trap here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he can go down. He needs to die. It's gonna be a tight battle. We'll see. Do I have anything? No, just knives. Yeah, they have to arrive to me. Curse. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Good, we gotta... I don't think my own people can. Okay. Yep. Okay, Quan and them go this way. Oh, he's cursed, that's right. This is the most important area of battle, so I should,
Yeah.
I'm out. Oh, great.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta heal him. Oh my gosh. He's gonna die.
Yeah.
Dang. I really gotta take out the shaman. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, the good doctor, no. Okay. Oh my gosh, come on.
Yeah.
I just have to run away. We lost morale. We're outmatched and destroyed. No. No, never, 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 never. Oof. Not the tactician I thought I was. Oh well. So yeah, I think, I don't know, maybe we can go to Tenochtitlan first. Maybe. But maybe we should bypass it first as well. I'm unaware. I do have the book on the Conquistadors anyway, so. Herbalism. Offensive, be in battle. Juan, Sierra, Alejandro. Should I put a cannon? Maybe. Maybe. But I think I'll just put those there. And then all gonna come around here and they're gonna get destroyed. So we gotta be prepared to just block them here. The doctor's not here, so. Come on, don't miss. 21 damage. That is insane. 20, another 21 damage? Nah. Brother, this guy stinks. We got him. One of them needs to get stunned. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
Not good. Not good at all. We gotta get rid of the shaman for sure. Oh, come on. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whew. That's okay. He's wasted his turn. Ready, shot. Yep.
Yeah. No.
Dang. It's literally just a battle of wills. Awesome. Poisoned. Some trauma. It's a bit more difficult, but we did it. Some valuables, some rope, some food. Awesome. We fight like lions. And we're home, baby. Viva Baño! Viva Baño! We rebuilt it. Hogar Dulce do Hogar. I wonder if I got it. No. Okay. Gutierrez's old fortress has received quite the makeover. Its walls have been repaired and reinforced. Its windows and doors replaced, and your banner hangs proudly from the ramparts. Mercedes Valiente meets you in the courtyard with a look of great pride. Welcome to your new stronghold, Capitan. We're all done. What do you think? Very good. You did a great job. She beams proudly. Gracias, Capitan. Oh, you wouldn't believe who arrived in the caravan yesterday. Who? A joyous Italian accent booms behind you. Santiago, my dear boy, when I last saw you, you had a dozen people on the ship. Now look at you. Umberto Il Rosso. It's great to see a familiar face. He gives us a manly handshake and a fatherly half hug. I hope that you will allow me to stay and help you improve and expand this fine fortress. With the rebels out of the picture, Gobernador Manzanado has loosened up quite a bit, but I felt like my services were no longer required on Hispaniola. I'll be happy to leave the fortress in your hands while I'm away, and I'll move my belongings into the splendid office that Valiente has been using during the restorations. He leans a bit closer. If you'll accept a piece of advice, in all honesty, I strongly recommend that you make it a priority to restore the barracks. If we have a garrison here, we'll be in a much stronger position. But I'm getting my hands off. I'm sure we'll speak again soon. Awesome. Okay, she's rejoined. Okay. So it took 5,000 to get started. I don't have enough for okay, Mercedes has joined our ranks. Now that it's been rebuilt, the following construction projects are available. Barracks. We'll focus on the barracks first. So I need to find some more valuables. I'm gonna go to Shalapa and trade. Trade some food for some valuables, and then, or maybe not Shalapa. But trade some items so we can afford it. Okay. Severe, harmlessly poisoned. Who else is broken? No one else. Oh, he's enthusiastic now. Good for him. Completely recovered. We also need to chart the road, so we need to go to south. So we'll build the barracks first. We have a few projects to build. let's continue down south. Okay. Oh, actually, let us continue. Let's build the barracks. Patrolling. Everyone has double meats. Who's preserving? Make some. Oh, 2 net traps, 5 barracks. I have so many caltrops for days, so we can do that. Yeah, make some net traps. I'm sure we'll find some rope. We gained 12 meat. I'm gonna trade with them. Ooh. Okay, we need all the herbs we can get, so let's take a quick detour and let's find herbs. This is such a fun game. I do enjoy it. He's still treating her? Oh my gosh. Have enough valuables, so let's just hoard up medicine. I think that'll be a good thing. Hoard up medicine and food so we can sell them a lot. Because at the rate we're going, gain 3 medicine. Okay, not bad. Expand the fortress. Okay, the walls are stored. Banner praying, probably never seen better days. Umberto receives us in his office. Capitan, I hope your presence here means we'll be undertaking a new project. I have many ideas to build and improve. Let's discuss. Sure, rebuild the barracks. 5 days. It will allow us. We have 2,700 valuables. Okay, it will allow us to maintain a garrison, which can make a crucial difference. To 5 days and cost. Sure, rebuild the barracks. Awesome. Now let's head down. Let's go back. We'll pick up those herbs we found. Everyone has 1 meat, correct? 7 preserve, yes. Let's go back to Shalapa. Just food and meat, food and meat, food and meat. And medicine. Oh, boy. Oh.
boy.
Preserve. Perfect. I like these Indians who are just traders and stuff. Nine more rope. We also have to chart out the roads, am I mistaken? 6 out of 10. Everyone. Ooh, yikes. This is why we need a lot of hunters. Yeah. Okay. We don't need to trade. We did everything in the north. Let's just. I want to go back south. Because I haven't properly gone this way. So. Everyone eat meat, right? Do rations. Tinker. Okay, Mercedes, what can you make? Nothing. We don't have the materials. Okay. $14 meat, so enough to cover almost everything. Who is this? Oh, we found another city. Nice. Maybe we could pick up some quests, get some more stuff done. Would you look at that? A grave. Gutierrez's cross. Our expedition carefully makes its way up a narrow path on the side of a mountain. When you turn to corner to be faced with a beautiful view. Rose-colored clouds stretch across the sky, reflect the sun's light across the lush landscape. Far below you, a single sturdy tree, timelessly ancient, makes a striking silhouette at the top of the rock. At the top of a rock outcropping. Beneath its canopy stands a solitary wooden cross. Examine the cross. The side of the cross facing away from the cliff is engraved in the outlines of a flower and nothing more. Into the backside, the following inscription has been artfully carved. You know what it would suck if I wasn't recording this? Let me just double check. Sweet mountain flower, justice will be done. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I am live. Okay. Cool. I am live. Sorry, I just needed to double check to make sure. A sweet mountain flower, justice will be done. At the foot of the cross, arranged to face away from the cross and towards the horizon, is an exquisite Conquistador's helmet engraved with a gold pattern. Examine the helmet. We recognize the helmet as soon as we pick it up. It belonged to the Conquistador Felipe Gutierrez, who was sent to the expedition 3 years prior to you. Oh yeah, it's been an entire year. So he left a year before we arrived. No, we arrived a year before Hernán Cortés, from which nobody ever returned. Beneath the helmet is a small, distinctly feminine pouch full of medicinal herbs and remedies. The name Ines is stitched into it. Sierra looks for it. That helmet looks valuable. I'm just putting it out there. Mercedes. The sight This site is a memorial for someone who fell in service of the Spanish crown. Taking the helmet is the equivalent of disturbing the grave of a Christian. It's true. Capitan, if I may, regardless of Gutierrez's intentions, lifted. Because how many pious followers do I have? I lost pious and courageous, I think. No, cautious gains. Let's see. Peaceful, proud. I think my proud. 2 pious, 3 pious. Four pious. I have 4 pious. Greedy lost, cautious lost. We elect to take the medicine, but leave the pouch beneath the helmet at the foot of the cross, just as I found it. So greedy and cautious lost. Greedy. So I only have 4 pious people? Okay, I could live with those results. I still have to explore down south here, but let's first do that. Let's just do the city. Okay, 14 out of 14. Only 1 guy eats rations. Gained 7 meats. It's not good. And all I gain is equipment, so I don't know what's the best use of my time. Okay, let us meet this guy. Kaotitlan. Long before we reach the settlement, we noticed that the jungle is unusually silent. The natives greet us warily, eyeing our saddlebags. Many of the townfolk look diseased, their skin is covered in small spots, suspiciously look like smallpox to us. The chieftain is surprisingly difficult to locate. His wife fetches him. It's Guintly. His wife fetches him from the depths of his home, which marginally looks less dismal than the others. He's not an old man, but his back is bent and his skin is gray and sickly. It hangs dark folds beneath his eyes. The children of the sun never turned. You have brought this deadly curse upon us. Now you've done to finish the job. We had no hand in what befell you. He caused violently. Our valley has been cursed ever since your kind set foot here. Our shaman believes this is a punishment of Mitekkaquihuatl, the goddess of death and the lady of the underworld. But our shaman is a silly old wench who ascribes to the gods what men have wrought. Why do you deserve the punishment by the gods? We don't. He briefly wrestles with another coughing fit. My father, that old fool, gravely offended Mitekkaquihuatl by attempting a forbidden ritual to bring his murdered daughter back from the dead. Then the pale man came to our settlement, and my father died shortly after. Is there anything I can do to help? Leave. Your people have brought enough suffering upon us. We have no need. I had no hand in this, you stubborn old goat. We will trade with you, white man, and you may walk our streets undisturbed. Not that we could stop you otherwise. That's all I want. That's all I trade. The market. Okay, move on. I gotta kill a bunch of animals now. Oh. So I could regain all my herbs and medicine and stuff. I do see a camp, yeah. Barracks are built, good. But what's this, a camp? Gutierrez's hunting camp. We've been engaged in an arduous struggle against the vines and undergrowth of the wilderness for many hours. When I finally approach a clearing in the jungle, from a distance we can make out wooden posts that might be part of a tribal village. But to our surprise, find traces of a camp typical of a Spanish military. Let's investigate. Judging from the arrangement of the traces remain, might be slightly more than just an overnight camp. Trees have been felled to make crude barricades and boardwalks of their wood, and the traces still remain in the ground where the tents have been erected. In the underbush, Montego spots something glimmering. It's a golden locket inlaid with precious gems, clearly created in Spain. Open the locket. The locket is slightly hard to open. And inscription to my dear and yes, forever yours, Felipe. I guess I could take it. Decide to bring the locket with you, if nothing else, to return to Doña Inez's family back in Spain. Yeah. I would give it to Montego, but so he could what? So Gutierrez has been here before. Oh. This is the road we were on in to get to Chalapa. Chalapa. I wonder what's down here. Oh, baby. Hello. Hunt. The mountain pass. Actually, let's go north. Let's go back on the road and then go south. I wonder I could keep going, but I'd be going to Tenochtitlan, and again, not going to do that right now, I hope. There was another road south here. Here it is. Hunting. Everyone has one meat, right? Yep. Mercedes, could you make Wow, Mexico really opens up the game a lot. Really, I'm getting lost, guys. I'm getting lost. A broken axle. Sure. Let's make camp. The good doctor does the herbalism. Everyone has one meat. Perfect. Yes. continue down this path. I don't see anything of value here, question mark. Oh. I see a cairn. The Venerable Santiago Armada. Chart the roads. Yep, we need as many resources as possible. What is this? What is that? It's like a temple or something. Is this the mountain pass? No. Okay. Everyone has 1 meat, 7 meat, so preserve. Perfect. And then you can make me some barricades, no, some nut traps. What is this? Oh. Oh, hello. Why'd I get the feeling I'm gonna get jumped here? Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna get jumped? But thank you for the gold. Oh, what's that? There's like more to this area. Whatever. So here we have an abandoned temple. Okay. I wonder why it's abandoned. Oh, this game, I love it so much. Okay. Make a barricade. You do hunting. Everyone gets 1 meat. Okay. I don't see anything of value here except the cairn. Oh, would you look at that? Okay. We're getting close to Tenochtitlan, so let's turn north. I don't wanna be explored too early. I can only take 3 at a time anyway. Okay, we'll do this cairn because it's literally right there. Chart the lake? Yikes, yikes, yikes. I don't want to do that just yet. Oh, that's right. It's on a lake. Tenochtitlan is on a lake. Although, technically, Cortez came this way, but I digress. Ooh, herbs. What? What? Okay. We tag along with our patrol. Small tribal hunting camp. Anna looks out. Doesn't look dangerous. There's 6 tribals in the camp. A couple more on the outskirts. Seem to be setting traps. Most of them are trappers and unarmed civilians, but they're accompanied by a shaman and a champion for protection. One more thing. If we attack this camp, they will hear and send reinforcements. There's no one to take it. So if you want to raid it, we have to cook well. Let's leave them alone. We don't need them. We need food and medicine. That's what we need. I'm not cruel, that cruel, alright? I can be cruel, but just not that cruel. Where is this mountain pass? Everyone has food. Yep. 7. Gain 1 equipment. Oh, okay. Again, before I forget, we can only have 3, so we can have 1 lieutenant and 3, a maximum of 3 officers. So 1 lieutenant and 2 sergeants. So that's 1,200, 2,200. So technically we could get everyone up to, at the very least, a sergeant. So we'll have Raphael, we'll upgrade him. We'll give him Sexus or something, I don't know. Hardened. And a good doctor. Valentina. So we have 1. I don't trust him just yet. I don't trust him. 1, 2, 3 more people. So that's $900, $900 XP. Alright, we'll give all these girls 5. Yeah. Oh, look at that. So we'll give them all 5 equipment. Dang. And then, again, what we have here is not that he'd mutiny, but like, Chief, come on, he's not loyal. Okay, so yeah, we can get everyone to at least a veteran level, and then only 3 of them, which is 2,200 XP, which is a lot, but I hope there's more 23 meat, perfect. What is this? Fields? Aztec villages. Okay, everyone has 1 meat. Preserve, and then Mercedes, the doctor's gonna do herbalism. Yeah. Okay. So we gain more meats. I need more herbs, baby. The accident. What happened here? Great. Well, she was preserving, so. Actually, I wonder if this is the path Cortez took. Chart the roads. I will care for her. Six meat preserved. Okay. Disappointing. Aztec Farms. Let's save. Let's save. Let's save. Aztec Farms, fairly large area along the northbound road from Tenochtitlan, has been cultivated into farmland. It doesn't look particularly fertile, but apparently yields enough to cover most of the city's consumption. Okay. The farmers here look tired and weary, yet they turn out to be friendly when approaching, and some of them offer surplus food. Oh, nice. Merchant has preposterous prices. How much? Oh, thank you. Okay, well, we have a trader here. We're making it Tenochtitlan, but I wonder if we could go, like... Well, there's only one way we can go, and that's south. The farmer. You meet a native on the road. He is in his best years and looks quite strong, but years of work have already chiseled deep lines in his face. He walks with an empty... I understand. Will you just sell one of them? As you wish. 200. Never mind. Goodbye. I don't need his oxen. Oh, wow. Look at that. And with that, I think we've reached Tenochtitlan. Aztec Farms. We do have to go back. So, I don't know. Experience, chart the lake. There it is, the city. Tenochtitlan. Chart the lake. 5 cairns to find. That's fine. I like how she's just poisoned. Oh, did we come back with bad? Yeah. 9 wood. Lost 18. That's why you're picking up more. The farmer. Oh. I'm a bit worried about entering Tenochtitlan before I'm ready. Not that I'm not ready, but I forget what the northern tribes were. The Teutonics, the great city of Tenochtitlan. One meets everyone. Sure, I have to let them know. The great city of Tenochtitlan. Ladies and gentlemen, our bizarre adventures are still ongoing. How much, 65 minutes in. More medicine. I desire more. 14, that's fine. Gained 5 rations, that's not bad. Okay, well, good thing we don't have to go into Tenochtitlan. But, I'm sure we have to overthrow them eventually. But there's so much of the South we need to understand. Like, wow, this game is huge. Oh my goodness. Oh, consolidate the maps of our lake, or the lakes. Does everyone have 1 meat, at least? Yeah. Gain 50 experience. Well, let's keep following this road, see where we go. Medicine. Herbalism. What if he helped me with the herbalism as well? Yeah. 21 meat, awesome. Okay, another cairn. Updated the roads. Where does this lead to? Unironically, where does this lead to? Or something? Another cairn. Nice. There's so much to explore here. Alright, let's deviate a little bit. Aha, food and gold. Patrolling Isabella. Another grave. Dig up grave. No, number 13 is etched into the bone. Okay. We're gonna get jumped. Oh no. Oh, never mind. They're hunters. The jungle, I bet you. The mountains. Everyone gets 2 meat. 3 has to be preserved. Mercedes can do that. So, well, yeah. Ooh. 191 gold. Oh, did I just go back? What is it? Where is this? Ooh. Oh, I need meat. Where did I make it back? Oh, 10 lan. Okay, we need to find animals. We need to hunt a bunch of animals. Like, oh, we need to just kill them and not have a feast every time we do. I learned the error of my ways, please. I forget if it was here. Yes, it was here. Oh, my hunters are not hunting. Hunt. Herb. Onion. 14 meat. Empty-handed again? Oh my gosh, guys. Get something. Guys, please, please get something. Oh. You have another opportunity. Don't mess up. Oh, nice. 14 meat. Watering hole. Nice. 30 meat, 15 meat. Perfect. Exotic flower. Oh, wow. Let's save. Let's save. As we ride, Pedro comes alongside us for attention. Excuse me, Capitan. Armada, just behind us I saw a rare flower I did not recognize. If you're willing, could we stop for a moment so I can examine it? I suspect it may be medicinal. It looks similar to common medicinal herbs, but it's an unusual shade of bright pink. Of course, if it's useful, let us do it. Wonderful, I knew you'd understand. Turn the camera around. We head back to where he found the flower. He dismounts. Leans over a small ditch with the flower growing out of it. After a moment, he picks it up out of the ground, walks over his cart. Unpacking his medical equipment, he begins to grind down the flour in his mortar and pestle. Con el mocajete. It appears my hunch was correct. As far as I can tell, this plant was incorrect. Has no medicinal value whatsoever. Huh, too bad. Let's get going then. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, your task is to preserve. Same with you, 17. 10 meat. That's not bad. We gained a lot. So let's follow the road. Let's finish this up. An error. Hunting, herbalism, hunting, and hunting. 83 hunts. I guess Mercedes can make one net trap. I think they're very useful because you could stop guys. Spike traps are useful, but, well, we'll see. Oh, who's this? Let's save. Wounded native. From a short distance away, we hear weak groan, followed by a rasping call for help in a native language. Investigate. Following the noise to its source, you find a wounded native lying face down in a bush, holding his hand over a serious stomach wound. His blood-stained hand, clothing, and whip marks mark him as a Totonac warrior. As you approach, he turns his head to you and whispers weakly in a broken Spanish. Shining man, please help. Hurt. Aztec. Attack. Medicine, please continue. Now we have enough. Ana rides her horse around. Excuse me, Capitan Armada, but surely you do not plan on using our medicine to treat this man. What happens if we start falling sick ourselves? We need all the medicine for our own people. I am the leader of this company. It is your duty to me, to this company, and to Spain to accept my judgment, and I will decide what we do with this. What we are to do with this warrior, and you will support my decision or lead my expedition. Comprende? Of course, Capitan. Forgive me for second guessing you. With that. With Ana apparently appeased for now, you turn back to Moon Warrior. 20 medicine. I can do it. Have the doctor heal him with 20 medicine. That's fine. You gesture to Pedro and he takes the medicine from the cart and hurries over. The doctor kneels over the warrior and begins to tend his wounded, cleaning and dressing as best he can before he returns to you. Your prices offered have improved. Greedy followers and mindful. Thank you, Shining Man. Totonac will know the day you save me. I'm always glad to help the Totonac. Will you be alright? Yes, I stay here, heal, return home, then I am fine. Although it's hard to believe the warrior already seems much better than before. After making sure our treatment, we pack up our carts and go. I forget if the Totonac are like real. I still got a lot of herbs because I was collecting them like crazy. Oh, what is that? Explore the nearby caves. Preserve. It is my decision. Okay, Isabella or Montego, you go and explore the nearby caverns. Tell me what you find. Okay, great. He was wounded. Of course he was wounded. Why wouldn't he be? Everyone gets one meat. I need... Oops. I didn't mean to camp there, but whatever. Finally, we can finish the roads. Wow, it seems this... I don't know if we can even go through here. It's mostly blocked, is it not? I'm surprised it even goes this far. Hey, herbs. Anna, see? You don't need to worry, baby girl. 8 herbs. Everyone gets 1 meat. Preserve. Herbalism and consolidate. Caught with our pants down again. Only offensive. Equipment. Who am I taking again? Tayana. My wife. Let's set them up here, because I know they're gonna... Dang, bro. Come on, step in a spike trap.
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, great. Okay, that's not what I wanted. At all. Oh, tartar sauce. I didn't want to do that, actually. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that. Oh my gosh. I only have 4 left. Dang. Damn. Uh-oh. Oops. 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 I messed up. I messed up, guys. My bad. Apologies. The game crashed, I know, because I'm trying to do like 10 things at once. Let me set it up again. Okay. We Gucci gang. Yeah, I never use a scholar. Maybe I should. Maybe I should also, what you call it? Stick to the net traps and stuff. Six. Oh my gosh, bro. This guy stinks. 7 meats. Preserve. Call their pants down. Offensive. Net traps. Let's just stick with the main squad then. Anna and Raphael? No. Yeah, let's just... Time to prepare. Dang. Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay, I need to capitalize on this now. Yep, they're going around, which is a bad thing, but we gotta get rid of these warriors first.
Yeah.
Brother, you cannot be doing that. You cannot be doing that. Oh my gosh. Maybe at least 2 turns. Shaman down. Another shaman. Trapper. Okay, well, you might lose one person. Whew. Okay, don't know what you're doing, what you're planning, but
No!
awesome. Ooh.
Yeah.
Perfect. Flawless victory. Oh, baby. 2 rope, 450 valuables. Awesome. So at their lack of equipment, take what we can. Yeah, thanks. I'll take them. I have to go back. Where? What is this? Messiah. I don't. Okay, whatever. Maybe we should. Maybe we should save. Messiah Village. An imposing mountain has been looming on the horizon for the last several days, and you made your way towards it with something approaching inevitability. The earth seems to grow lusher and then turn to volcanic rock as you come closer to the mountain. Somewhere near the midpoint between the jungle and the mountain, you reach a fairly large village of farmers who seem to be making the most of their town's location. Find the chieftain. You find the chief, a tall, strong man, is really forward. His face painted with bluish-green patterns, and his lips and ears bears the studs of jade. Much to your surprise, he introduces himself in passable, albeit heavily accented Spanish. Welcome to Masaya, Spanish. I am Tutulchi, chief of the village here. My name is Santiago Armada. He nods stoically. If you come to trade, I'm not the one you seek. My people will go to the village square. They will trade with you if you're fair in dealings. I haven't encountered people like yours before. We are Maya. Our great cities once ruled the continent. Now we're apart and isolated in our ways. How did you learn Spanish? The chief's features softened. Spanish holy man washed up on the coast from broken ship. Spanish holy man washed up on the coast from a broken ship. He teached us your language and tried to make us believe in your God. He was a good man. He died protecting children from coyotes. What was his name? When he came to us, he was Pablo. To us, he becomes Bakal Balam, shield jaguar. What is this enormous mountain called? Tutulchi glances at the old man sitting at the face of the nearby hut, relaying some fantastic tale to the three young children. You will ask village elder Zinchicha there. He will tell you the long story about that mountain. You have more important things to do, I think, so I will give you a short version. It is not just a mountain, a volcano called Masaya. From Masaya comes the land's gold and silver, and it contained the port of Mictlan. Mictlan? World where people go to meet spirits of their dead. I need a guy to take me to the mountain. That is not possible. Why? Spaniards come here before, leave with many villagers. They never come back, we never see them again. What if I proved that I could be trusted? He leans on a spirit regarding you. You will risk yourself for this? Risk your people? What do you have in mind? Yes, bandit group in south. These dirty hounds, they have terrorized my village for months. They have taken our food, our gold, our women. If you will stop them, we will send, what was the word? Guide. We will send guide with you to Masaya Volcano. Sounds like a just cause. We have a deal. He looks satisfied, but mainly with himself. Alright, awesome. Let's trade some of our valuables for food. Looks like there's... I wonder if you can explore this area. I feel like you might. You might be able to. But I want valuables. I need a lot of valuables. I'm already here. Okay. Hunting. Well, actually, make more barricades. We need more barricades. More cannonballs. Yeah, we can make more cannonballs. Trap. Herbalism. Everyone gets one ration, I guess. 13 meat. Okay, that's not bad. I feel like I'm running into a trap here. Chart the volcano. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's two ways. We'll come around the other way when we return. Oh, wow. Imagine being a... Well, okay, there were volcanoes. There are volcanoes across the world, but, like, spending most of your time hunting, tinker. Montego, you are doing nothing. You beautiful hunk of a man, but still. One barricade, 14 meat. Okay. Yes, let's go around. so much more. Oh my gosh, this land is like Volcano Alley. Holy moly. How's hunting bad here? There's also some bandits here. But where? I mean, if I was a bandit in just after post-Columbian Mexico, I would probably myself live somewhere nearby. Yeah, like in the forest, not in the forest, in like the mountains as well. Oh, there they are. Oh my gosh, come on. $285, perfect, save game. Mayan bandits. As we're in the stark and barren volcanic lands, we're intercepted by a group of natives. Their appearance marks them as belonging to the Mayan cultures, like the villagers near the Masaya volcano. You halt the caravan and watch the natives approach you. There are 7. They look like bandits, judging from their equipment they carry and the adornments of their clothes. Unfortunately, they know you're here, so simply avoiding them will not be an option. Let us prepare for battle. Let's take the entire squad. And then let's use some cannons, shall we? Who am I taking? Ana, Pedro, Alejandro. I wonder if your equipment only affects battle or if it affects anyone else. Where are they? Okay, so 2, 3. Are they behind me as well? Yes. Our best bet would be to block these guys and focus on them. So we'll stand behind here and then okay, let's all get behind. Take out these guys. Okay. Juan, you cannot be missing those. Oh, let the doctor heal. Absolute cinema, brother. Dang. Okay, heal Anna. Heal the other guy. I wonder if I could kill him. Nope.
Yeah.
All we have to do is not wait for them. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh boy. Flawless victory, but she lost one equipment. Dang, okay. Gain 100 experience, 14 medicine, 100 valuables, and 1 equipment. You stand victorious over the defeated remains of the Mayan bandits. Your people arrive through the bandits' belongings. Once you're satisfied with everything you got from them, ready to continue. Pleased with the knowledge that you rid the area of these worthless rogues. Exactly. nice. Okay, Mercedes can repair broken equipment, and Pedro could. Isabella can explore nearby caverns, and then everyone has food, right? Yes. Metal ore, nice, 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 Grant, nice. What is this? A grave? Okay. Well, we found the chasm, so there's nothing here. I don't think. So let's go this way. Oh, wow. I think I heard a thunderous roar. Fancy grave. Let's dig up the grave. There's nothing unusual. Okay, cool. Hunting. Isabella raid. Trinkets. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's go south then. Well, okay, we'll be back, right? We'll be back. So, we just gotta tell the chief, hey, you know, we did your thing. Jill here. 2 more, which I'm about to guess. Oh. Preserve. Mercedes, preserve. 13 meats. I wonder, like, what is the main benefit of doing this? There better be gold up here. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. They would not have had that if there was no gold. Okay, but you know. Meat. Wow, great spirits. But like, what does the cairn do, really? Really? I can't. Rations. Watering hole, send them down. 30 meat, 14. Beautiful. 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 I see. It's a dead end, but at least there's gold there, so it's not a complete waste of my time. Okay, everyone gets 1 meat. Preserve, 17 out of 29. The doctor. Yeah, it's just the valley here. Hunting. He's not loyal. I hate how he's just not loyal. Chart the volcano updated. Okay. Nice. Volcanic tunnel. What the heck? Consolidate our maps. Yay, spike trap. 50 experience. Let's trade. Excuse me, sir. He's found in the same place. I have dealt with the bandits, chieftain. Can this be true? Show him the trinkets you took from the bandits. He examines his face, lights up. Yes, thank you. We will help. He calls a young woman to the side. He speaks to her in a language we don't understand. There is brief back and forth, and she looks at you and nods. This is Itzel. She agreed to show you the way. I have permitted her to bring her man. Come calm. Thank you. Good luck. That's a save. Alright, 500, so 2 more. Five equipment. Rita, Isabella, maybe a lot. We can upgrade him. We'll give him sexists. No, that would be against women. We'll give him hardened. Okay, he has Toledo armor now. So we need to upgrade Rosalia, Mercedes, and then we'll be done. Oh, wow. Is this the volcanic tunnel they were talking about? I don't think so, because there's another one here. The chasm. Okay, hunting. Everyone has food to eat, I presume. No. Messiah Volcano. We reach the top. Reaching the top of Messiah is easier said than done, but you enlist the aid of Itzel, who shows you the fastest way to summit. Enormous crater volcano, foreshadowed by a sharp sulfuric smell that pierces our nostril, making it difficult to focus on anything else. We walk into the pit crater and look into the mouth of the volcano, where the stench is almost bearable. From where you can see the glow of magma. Let's lower a bucket into the caldera. You fetch a metal bucket, tie one end of the rope around the tunnel, then your servants lower into the pit. When you run out of rope, you swing it around a little, hoping to increase your chance of scooping some liquid gold. When the bucket is returned, the metal is completely corroded, and the poisonous fumes from the volcano, it's frankly a wonder the rope hasn't snapped. Look for tunnels into the mountains. Itzel tells you of a tunnel that leads to the side of the mountain, which you can walk insofar that you can see the portal to Lacan. Okay. If I lowered someone, would I have just burned them? I wonder. I wonder if I would have just burned them. Man, it's raining here. So, we'll see. Oh, she has been rendered unconscious. So, again, did she just like... She got poisoned. Fatal lacerations. Ooh. Ooh, sorry, Anna. Okay, well, that's not bad. She didn't die. I didn't think she'd die, but I thought she'd be, like, close to death, which fatal is pretty bad. Okay. Okay. Messiah Volcano Tunnel. We follow her into the mouth of the cave. Get out your torches and enter the cave. As soon as we take a few steps in the tunnel, a flock of bats takes off, passes overhead, prompting screams of distress from a few of our expedition members. We move deeper into the tunnel, the fumes of the volcano getting stronger. The stench of sulfur is hard to bear, and we feel becoming lightheaded. But we proceed undaunted towards a dim light that you can make out in the rocks ahead. Awesome. At the light at the end of the tunnel proves to be a massive portal carved from pure obsidian, an unnatural purple glow swirling in its black frame. Before the hellish portal stands a dog-headed man with a skeletal body and reversed feet. Approach the creature. Oh my gosh, wow. The creature's voice rings out. It speaks in deep and masculine tones that seem to reverberate unnaturally in the large cavern. Come no closer, Santiago Armada. The living are not welcome beyond this gate. I am Xolotil, god of the lightning and death. I have no business with you or with those who travel, at least not yet. You notice an enormous mesmerizing sapphire cut in the shape of a human skull. What is this? I'm not sacrificing anyone. Oh, well, I already saved, so maybe I can. What is this Mignon you speak of? He adopts a contemplative expression, which is well done for a god who sports the head of a dog. I am pleased that one who isn't a servant of my twin brother Quetzalcoatl should display interest in the workings of our cosmology. I will tell you that gate is but the beginning of the entrance into Mignon, the underworld. Reaching the ninth layer of Mignon takes 4 years and involves many challenges. Okay. The dead must cross a mountain range where the mountains crash into each other, a field with wind upon which blow flesh-scraping knives, and a river of those of blood who inhabited by fearsome jaguars. Most of these who go to die, except warriors who die in battle, women who die in childbirth, or people who drown. That is all I can tell you. Now turn around and leave immediately. There's an offering that pleases me. I will claim the spirit. Step forward. Damn. Everyone lost so much from that. It is not even worth it. For what? What did I gain in return? Converts enemy of sergeant to lower. That was not worth it at all. I got the achievement, so I'm good. But I sacrificed the member? I discovered the Messiah volcanic tunnels. Nice. It says the achievement is achieved by 9% of the players who played this game. I wonder though. Okay. Leave. Yeah, because they're all in like their 10s. So they take a massive hit. I am not doing that. No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Go to the chasm. Oh, perfect. Even if I don't like the guy, just no, no, no. Okay, everyone gets 1 meat. Which means you can now preserve 7, yeah. And then, who's single digits? Oh, this guy's single digits. Yeah, you better. You better just improve. I don't think we could go here. I think this is the farthest south we could go, so we have to go back. I can't believe I met a spirit god. Let's go to the chasm. To convert an enemy for 3 turns? No, thank you. You are unironically just awful. That is awful. Okay, I need you to make me... How many barricades do I have? 4. So I need 4 barricades, 11 cannonballs, 27 caltrops. I'd much rather have barricades. 7 rations. Disappointing. Disappointment. Wow. We literally met a god. Everyone gets animal herd, help the servants, get obtain meat. Okay, that's not bad. You already came back this way. Yep. Save. Oh, yeah. It is not worth it to sacrifice a member to convert. It's a one-time use. Okay, send someone to test a narrow path. Let's do... I don't know. Okay, we come to a rocky gorge that cuts deep into the ground. A thick mist hovers 50 or so meters down the chasm, obscuring the bottom. A narrow path descends along the cliff, not far from the present position. You think you vaguely appear at the depths. We appoint Anna to investigate. She disappears. We've been tugging on a rope. Doesn't try to help. Someone can't move. Attempt to rescue. You tie a rope to sturdy trees on the edge. Then I carefully climb down the side. Anna's lying at the side of a small creek that runs along the bottom of a ravine, legs trapped under several large rocks. We work free the injured scout, then prepare to go back up. You're slightly surprised when Anna resists your attempts to tie a rope around her. Capitan, what about the gold? Remember the gold. For a moment you think the scout might be delirious, but then you notice 2 sacks full of golden trinkets in the low water a few feet. I found it in a cave upstream. It must be an old sacrificial chamber. We have to bring the gold. Sure. As you're about to tie the rope, your subordinate around your sword, you hear a deafening noise and an enormous rock formation collapses further up the creek. A large volume of water sweeps towards you. It's clear the ravine is about to be flooded. It's quite a lot of gold, and you're pretty sure. I'd much rather save her. You quickly tie around, then shout up to raise the rope. You're pulled to safety just in the nick of time before the flood of water rolls through the chasm and sweeps everything, including the 2 sacks. At the top of the cliff, people cheer as we climb over the edge. We need to take every dial. Good thing you sent someone with good reflexes, or her injury might have been much worse. Aw, we lost gold. Okay, what do we have? We have Anna. I'd much rather have Anna. Gold come, gold go. I'll take care of her. And we'll send Isabella to go raid. Empty-handed. Great. Empty-handed. Oh my goodness. See, gold. Gold. This is 165. But that's about as far as we can go. So let's get out of here. Is Anna back? Nope. Everyone gets 1 meat. Yep. 1 barricade. She's recovered. 14 meat. Awesome. We truly had a bizarre adventure. salacious. May 13th. You know, it took Cortez 3 years from May 19 or 1519 to 1521 to conquer the Aztec Empire, so we should be done by 1520, if I'm not mistaken. Let's buy a couple more pieces of equipment before we go. Actually, let's save our money. How long would it take to go all the way back to Gutierrez's fortress? Quite a long ways, would it not? Okay, no need to preserve anything, right? Valuable trinkets, good. I would really prefer a bunch of meats so we could get our oh, hello. There you go. Everyone has one meat, yeah. Okay, let's go south now. What are we exploring? The jungle or something? Or the mountains? Mountains. Oh. Well. Okay, everyone has 2 meats. That means preserve. Yes. 5 meat. Medicine, perfect. Medicine. I see. Okay, we'll hit this and then we'll go back. We'll explore the south side of the mountain, so all this area. As much as we can. I don't know how much we can, but we could try. Because I remember seeing... Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It's a dead end. All this is a dead end. Why was I surprised? Alright, let's go back, get that, suffers an accident? Oh my gosh. Game, please. Oh my lord. More cannonballs, baby. exorcism. You see a small figure on the horizon. As you approach, you recognize her as the Aztec shaman. She's kneeling over a full green bush, plucking small berries. As you approach, she looks up, speaks to you in surprisingly good Spanish. Ah, I was expecting you. You were expecting me? Yes, I saw you coming in vision. A shining child of the sun, astride a white monster. The vision told me many things of importance, things concerning you. A vision? I saw you, and I saw what was following me. Yes, demons, evil spirits, following you, draining life from your soul. Demons, Madre de Dios. Yes, but do not fear, I know a way to exorcise them. There's nothing you can do that God cannot. The woman scornfully glares for you at a moment before continuing. Your God does not rule this land, child of the sun. The land is our spirit, not of your God. Even so, God will protect me. God rules all the world. Your spirits are nothing more than false gods and demons. If it is what you believe, then you're mistaken. It is not belief, it is truth. It is your truth, yes. If you're not willing to see other truths, I cannot help you. There's nothing your magic can do for me. Very well, then move along. I must finish picking these berries. She looks disappointed as you turn her caravan around. I'm sorry, but the Lord Jesus Christ will protect me. Watch me suffer an accident or something. Okay, I like how she just looks disappointed, like, oh, I can't use him. Like, what was she gonna do? Send me down another trip or something? 11 herbs. Perfect. More valuables. There is an achievement here to get like 50,000 valuables. I don't know how that's possible. I don't think there was anything here. I think it was just dead ends, was it not? I like how she was like, it is true in your lands, but not everywhere. Like, lady, do you even know what you are spitting? No, you don't. So I really don't want to hear it. Nice. Nice. Actually, can we reach? Probably can. Oh man, guys, what are we doing? We need to defeat the Aztec, but I just keep exploring more of this jungle. One meat to all. 14 meat, good. Did I? Oh, I did. I missed. Okay, I missed it. Yeah, I saw something in the wood here. What is this? A ship? Ship in the trees. You make your way down the river, and they're shocked. And as shocked, gasping expedition members turn your attention towards the Spanish ship suspended in the top of the trees near the opposite of the bank. You can't possibly imagine what could have happened to get it up there, but your people seem eager to investigate across the river. You find a place where the current is fairly weak and quickly construct a makeshift raft. Then you and some people cross and make your way through the dense undergrowth towards the ship. On the underground, beneath the ship lie several shattered boxes and barrels that must have once contained supplies for an expedition. An old rope descends from one of the ship's rafters. You think it might support the weight of one person. I will climb the rope myself. I climb the rope and enter the ship. It's lightly slanted, but it's sufficiently upright that you can see on the deck. I can stand on deck. Search the hold. You break through the door, only find empty barrels. Okay, search the captain's cabin. The door to the captain's cabin has cracked and fallen off its hinges. You search a broken cupboard and a rotten chest with a few valuable baubles. As we're looking into the bags, we catch a glimpse of movement at the corner of our eyes. We see a huge constrictor snake moving on the floor towards you. Kill a snake. I skewer the snake with great finesse and search the cabin back up. Awesome. Nice. Nice. Okay, 14 meat. Yeah, we're getting somewhere sustainable, which is nice. Ah, perfect. More mountains. Oh, what are my quests? 10? 10? Oh my gosh. Man, exploring is hard. Who'd have ever thought? Hunting. Everyone has food, correct? Yes. Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Waste of my time. Okay, what's up here? Point of interest is up here. Herbs. Okay, build me. Then we could do cannonballs afterwards. Herbalism. $13 meat, 1 equipment. Okay, not bad. As we search the south side of the map. Can I make it? Yes, I can make it. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Oh, oh baby. What is that, a grave? Another grave? Oh my gosh. Chart the mountains. Dig up the grave. How bad was it? Pretty bad, but not... Okay, that was weird, but not the weirdest thing ever. Okay, everyone has 2 meat. And then... preserve. I don't need to hunt today. I am preserving. $41 rations. Ooh, where am I going? Where am I going? What's over here? Aha. Hunt. 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 Herbalism. Meat. Gain valuables. I want to rebuild the Fortaleza first, and then we can go. That being said, that might take a few valuables. Wow. This entire southern section is pretty massive. No. Sorry. Explore nearby caverns. Oh my gosh. Anna, stop. Please, for the love of all that is holy. $200. I don't even know how you get 5,000 valuables. Do I have to overthrow? Well, I guess I do have to overthrow the Empire. Make a net trap, yeah. Everyone has 2 meat. And then, oh no. Awesome. Awesome. What was the point of this? What is the point of this? Because I see gold. What was this? Oh my gosh. An event. I think this is my guess is it's like a trial. So I have to like come back here and complete a trial or something. I think I have to make a torch as well to make it. Like, I need to make one type of item for everything. So I made torch, lantern. I need to make a lantern. I made lanterns before. Made caltrops, I made barricades, I made spike traps, torches. So I'll make one torch. I made a barricade, caltrops, cannonballs, lantern. Perfect. Alright, let's continue on. Let's go. Oh, okay, everyone gets 2 rations. Preserve, and preserve, yeah. Not bad, guys, not bad. Everyone gets one meat. Alright, we have to meet up with these guys. And then we have to, 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10? How many more do we need? Oh my goodness. Not me exploring instead of doing my job, instead of going to the meeting. How much XP do I have? 560. Okay. It looks like there is no path here, but I need to go back. So. Am I getting lost? Okay, everyone has 2 meat. Yes, and awesome. There it is. $200. How much do I have now? 7,000. It should be Mountain Pass, yeah. Okay, we'll use the Mountain Pass to come back. Now we have 2 more cairns left, and we have to meet up with the people. We have to defend the tomb from the people. I forgot. Oh man. I have to go through here. There it is. Rations. Everyone has 2 meat. Go. Well, Dingle, maybe you have better luck. Okay, I guess not. Just get hurt, why don't you? Not bad. Not bad, kid. Not bad. Where's the last cairn? It's probably over here then. Alright. We don't need that bucket. Alright. Let's save. Montego, I swear to... If you get absolutely goiked, I'm gonna be angry. Oh, actually. Empty-handed? What are you doing? This will be the last, maybe not the last, but this will be one of the last major things I do. Because how long have we been going on for? Oh, it's not that long. Never mind. We go for another couple hours. Okay. Tlaxcala Tomb. Quihuatan is a quiet old woman who prefers to keep herself on the journey, even though she seems to speak a few words of Spanish. The only time she speaks to anyone to communicate along is the way to the meeting place. The tomb is a small pyramid in the middle of a burial ground, a little way inside Tlaxcala's territory. You don't encounter any trouble on the way there, and at first glance, the perimeter of the pyramid shows no signs of life. Let's check the perimeter. People spread out to make sure the perimeter is safe. Montego returns with concern. A large group of people have come through here, Capitan, but they haven't entered the tomb as far as I can tell. From the tracks, I guess 5 people have come through here recently and may still be around. Enter the tomb, so we face 5 people. The entrance to the tomb leads a fair bit below the ground. The tomb is made up of 3 small chambers with 2 rooms on the ends connected to an exit with a narrow corridor. The Tlaxcalan elder Elo Chitil is waiting inside. Inside the central chamber. Astonishingly, he seems to have come here completely alone. Your people spread out to thoroughly check every corner of the dark tomb and report. Seems everything's clear. Let's just scavenge the tomb for barricade materials. We order people to look for anything we can, use the barricade in a pinch. They get pretty creative, knocking over pillars that don't seem load-bearing, tearing loose stones off the walls, and even collecting some old weaponry off the graves. Nice. Takes about 10 minutes, and at the end of it, we salvage enough materials for 4 barricades should we need them. I think we could fight our way out, especially with barricades, so take up positions around the meeting room. You and your people quickly fortify the tomb, and then you allow the meeting to get started. The 2 elders chat casually at first, but then they get to the hard matter, and their voices gradually raised. Just as we're looking bored, a commotion comes from the narrow corridor and makes everyone jump to their feet, and weapons drawn. Much to your surprise, you seem to be under attack by 5 Teutonic warriors. For a moment, the people seem unsure to action to take, but then Quihuatan screams in broken Spanish that echoes off the walls of the small chamber. That is men of Campoala. They not want Tlaxcala join with Xalapa, fight them. It occurs to you that the rival Teutonac faction, which has come to spoil the negotiations between Xalapa and Tlaxcala, your cause is lost as they managed to kill either. Okay. Four. Laszlo, my boy. My wife, you don't need this right now. My wife. Okay. I think we'll do that. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No soldiers or no healers, which are good. Let's just block off, I don't know, one of the sides. I'll set up spike traps either elders are going to die. That's low. Sierra. Isabella. Okay, looks like we're routing them all here. Perfect. So we'll move the other guy there to the back. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Okay, perfect. 4 enemies remain. Oh my gosh. Let us... Oh! It's fine. Isabella, please stop. Oh my gosh. Get absolutely glucked, guys. Get glucked. Take your go for it. Okay, now we just have to get everyone back. Based. Flawless victory, baby. After a brief but brutal battle, you stand victorious. Both envoys are still alive. You order your people to search the corpses, and they retrieve small light vials and usable equipment. Okay. The other elder is understandably more a little upset at being attacked by the Teutonic, but the elder we brought appears to be bring out the full diplomatic arsenal of appeasement, apology, flattery, and veiled threats. Eventually, the Sakala is convinced that not only did Shalapa not have a hand in the assassination attempt, but your troops were specifically sent to prevent precisely such an attack from being successful. After the Sakala leaves, the diplomat we brought turns to us. Our many thanks, Santiago Armada. With not you here, I would not be alive now. Thanks to you, Chocolate Cream, the Alliance. We must return to Chalapa and tell him what happened. Perfect. Yay. How much experience do we have? 600. It calls to me. The Conquistador explorer spirit calls to me. We're eating good tonight. Everyone eat 1 meat. Yeah. 7 meat. Oh, meager. What is this? Huh? Oh, I see. We have to go around again. Way out. We should have enough valuables to do something. I don't know. We should have enough valuables to be able to rebuild most of La Fortaleza. Only problem is, aha, found you. Consolidator maps, which would be Mercedes's job. Okay. And we found all the cairns and compiled all the maps of Mexico. I got 4 achievements today. I love this game so much. I love this game so much. Ooh. The only problem is, so we went down here. I guess we can go up this way. Yeah. The only problem is, I'm pretty sure I have to overthrow the Aztec Empire. Tribal raiders. Moving through the mountains were intercepted. They look malnourished, poorly equipped, but there's a lot of them. Scout ahead to get an overview of the situation. 5 warriors, 3 choppers, 8. Not shaman, 9. Poorly equipped. They look starved. Quickly fortify position. Rally your troops into a tighter formation. I don't get to use leadership often. And let's take Raphael. Raphael doesn't have... Oh, he does, question mark. My wife, I'm sorry. You can have some back, please. No. It shouldn't be that bad. We'll retreat here. Oh, my people can move up. The shaman is dead. Okay, so it shouldn't be that bad. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can move over my own traps. That's good to know. Ow. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I can bring 2 soldiers over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
How? Unironically, how?
Yeah. No.
Unfathomably based. Unfathomably based. Dang. Okay, search the corpses for equipment. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's right. What's up here? Herbs. Medicine is always good to have. Hunting. Anything else we could do? No. We can explore this temple. Doesn't look like there's anything else there. Preserving. Who preserves? No. Assign to all. Now we can preserve. Oh yeah. There it is. The temple mounts deep inside. Dang. Everyone gets one meat. She preserves. He preserves. And she does herbalism. Get more meat. Awesome. Save. Ancient temple. According to the locals of the many small settlements in the valleys of these mountains, the summit of one of the most important peaks is home to the ancient temple of Quetzalcoatl, where untold fortune is granted to anyone pious enough to reach the temple and sacrifice their wealth to the feathered serpent. Okay, you follow directions of the natives and come to the long staircase, snaking up the large pyramid at the top of the mountain. Ascending the stairs to the top of the temple, your expedition enters a door to a room filled with all the treasures and artifacts pilgrims have given to Quetzalcoatl over centuries. You now face a choice. Claim all the valuables in the name of King Carlos to bring with you back to Spain, at risk of greatly offending the gods, or leave all the valuables here. Just take everything. We gather everything. On the way down, some of our expedition members feel dizzy and unwell. This quickly spreads. Everyone is sick, suffering, blah blah. Only you and the servants who haven't touched the loot remain. Okay, so who's injured? Okay. Okay, Mercedes, Montego, and Laszlo. No. Fast recovery. Oh my gosh. Who? Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay. For 6,000, but everyone gets diseased. Rita. I will personally handle Rita. Rosalia. Oh my gosh, this is so baloney, bro. How many enemies? Oh my gosh, don't tell me. This is so baloney, bro. This is so baloney.
Yeah.
6 enemies left. $6,000 gold. But everyone's diseased. But everyone is diseased. But it's 6,000 gold. Oh my gosh. What if I leave the way it came? What if I can? Okay, can I leave people? That's my question. Can I leave people? And then that way I'll only have like 6 people to carry about, and then it can be done instead of my entire party. Unbelievable. It's 6,000. I just don't. That's just so lame. That is honestly lame. You're telling me I don't know what to say. I honestly don't know what to say. I honestly don't know what to say. I just... What am I supposed to say? So everyone in my party except me will be diseased. Including the doctor. I just... Okay, a deafening blast resounds from the workbenches nearby. We see that she's on the ground. What happened? Get to the medical tent. She got absolutely destroyed, I guess. They don't want to talk to us. Okay. I want the food. They don't understand how much I want the food. But excuse me. This is so baloney, bro. I will take care of her. Just everyone go back to... Oh, what is this? Are they hunters or something? Well, oh, it's Amazons. The warrior women. You're moving through the jungle, not far from the banks of the river, when a strange call rings out from between the trees. You order your people to stop and listen to the sounds repeat. Instead, 7 women dressed in typical Aztec warriors as outfit of Aztec warriors step out almost soundlessly between the trees and face you cautiously in a semicircle. Those ready, not a word utter. Let's call moment. Call on my translator. The women regard you warily. We harbor no hostile intentions. Oh, hello there. The warrior with the most decorations on her outfit answers without lowering a bow. I am Kitlali, war chief of the warrior women of the Tenochtitlan. Why do you come here in clad in metal, pale ones? We pose you no threat. We are from a distant land. We merely come to explore. She gestured people without ever lowering guard. Then we should very much like you to lower your weapons. That's alright, everyone. Lower your weapons. The troops relax their guard to the point where and point their weapons elsewhere. Kitlali looks you dead in the eye and seems to appraise you for a moment. Then she gestures to her ward to lower their weapons as well. Good, you are a chief of this group? We call it Capitan, but yes, my name is Santiago Armala. She smiles and transforms her face completely. Her fierceness doesn't disappear, but gives way to honest sort of kindness. Join us in our camp. We will eat together and learn much from each other. Okay. Isabella beams. What an extraordinary opportunity. It'll be an honor, war chief. Call me Kitlali and event. Let us save the game. Because you might be rated. That is so baloney. The Amazons. The camp of the Amazons, as your people have taken to calling them, demonstrating surprising knowledge of classical history. Amazons were Greek warrior women who were the Greek version of warrior women. Looks like a perfectly ordinary Aztec hunting camp, and would raise no eyebrows for if not for its complete lack of men. Kitlali puts a hand on her shoulder, an unusual gesture which receives a few odd looks from the troops. Come, Santiago, join us around the campfire. Join them. I feel like she's gonna be attacking us, but could be also that they're isolated from society. We follow her to the central fire, where people settle on the outskirts of the camp. Our sorority came to be when a law was passed in the city of Tenochtitlan that forbade women from participating in combat. Many of the women who served in the defense of the kingdom chose to leave the city and form our own community. We hunt to sell pelts, and meet at the market of Tlatelolco. What if you wanted? What if what you wanted was to defend the city? Why did you leave? A wry smile casts her face in a mischievous light. Defending our city and our families was our original goal, but in doing so, we formed lasting friendships. We came to be respected by those men who fought at our side, and we learned to supply for ourselves and our loved ones. When they took away our right to stand in defiance against our enemies, they took all this as well. Exile was the only way to remain together. As a tightly knit group we've become. It's difficult to ascertain through the interpretation, but you sense Kitlali is addressing you in quite a friendly, informal manner. How do the rulers in the city feel about that? Tenochtitlan does not approve our presence so near the city, but we visit their markets dressed in peasants' clothes, and they are none the wiser. So now you shun all contact with men? Oh, baby! She leans in a bit, enough that you can feel the warmth of breath in her face. We do not permit men in our sorority, that is true, but there are men who we consider allies, and more. Put your hand on hers. Perhaps you'd like to join us on our hunting trip tonight? It would be an honor. Your trip takes several hours, but Kitlali does not appear particularly impressed with your hunting skills. The important thing, however, is that you managed to pick up a few good tricks from the Amazons that will serve you well on your nightly hunting trips in the future. It's getting dark as you return to the Amazon camp, and you should find a place to set up a campground. Thank you for inviting me, Kitlali. I learned a lot. It's getting late, though, and we should move on. We're letting down our guard. I don't want to be caught with our pants between our legs. I enjoyed hunting with you. Tell me, will you and your people do the honors of spending the night with us here in our camp? Thank you for your generous offer, War Chief, but we should set up our own camp. Are you certain? It would be a pleasure to accommodate your people. Thank you, but we really must be getting going. She nods, evidently a little disappointed. You stand and rejoin your men. He comes over to your sisters. Please take this food as a gift. It is a token of goodwill. Accept the rations. What if we stay? What if we stay? What if I stay? What if I stay? Will I get caught with my pants down? Which I don't want to do. I have my people. I accept. Mail. Oh, okay. It's a very generous offer. Thank you. Our expedition joined the Amazons for a dinner feast, and as the evening wears on, the worries of surviving in the jungle drain from your people, and everybody's able to relax and enjoy themselves. Many of the men in your expedition at some point try their luck with Amazon women, but most advances are more or less politely rejected. It's time for a retire. Kitlali invites you to join her tent. Okay, join her tent. We spend the night with Kitlali and getting very little sleep. Oh, baby! The next morning, with fond farewell, you leave with your expedition completely invigorated. Despite the lack of rest, join me, Kitlali. Come with me on my adventure. She kisses us tenderly. Her smile is tinted with regret. I cannot follow you. I wish that I could, but I have too many obligations here. Much as I love being with you, I love my sisters well, and I must stay here to protect them. I understand you have... Ooh, what if I'm a Casanova? I feel like I finally found something I've been missing my whole life without ever really knowing what it was. I can't bear to lose you now. She knows you'll never lose me, Santiago. Our camp will always be open to you. Please visit me often as you can, and everything will be fine, I promise. Okay. Oh, baby. Ay, ay, ay. I am quite the Casanova, am I right? What is it? This Amazon territory. But I still hate the fact that I'm absolutely getting destroyed with what you call it, the thing. The thing with the thing and the thing. The temple, yeah, I just can't believe that temple just destroys me. I could handle if it was like 12 people, right? 15 guys. And I lose my doctor as well. So, herbalism is not great. Your herbalism is great. I just... 12 herbs. Good, good, good. We got lots of herbs. Oh, baby. I mean, come on. She has to join me sometime. Auto allocate new meat. What does that do? I guess it means whenever you get new meat. Watering hole. Oh, another mountain pass. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that, but... I guess we could keep going down. Oh, what if we went here, though? Ladies and gentlemen, hello, are we back? We are back, live, straight from unused meats. Well, now we have the Amazonian women to help us, which is nice. We're slowly rebuilding our medicine and what else? food, or food, yeah. At least he didn't get injured. I would have hated if he got injured. Chief, please. And then this is the mountain pass. Yeah. Okay. We should probably just beeline it to what you call it? The fort at this point. Treasure hunters, we come to rest. We hear rustling in the camp and the trees outside our clearing. We raise our weapons. A ragtag group of 4 Spaniards pushed their way into the forest. Okay. They look haggard and weak. On the sides hang their swords and arquebuses. 2 of the men carry a chest between them. You spy a glint to gold. What can I do for you, senor? The men are visibly put at ease by your friendly tone. My name is Claudio Asturias. I am the leader from this party. We came from the mainland from Santo Domingo not long ago. We stopped off at Fortaleza de Gutierrez, and from there headed out. We had heard from someone at the fortress of an abandoned temple nearby, which held treasure left behind by savages who saw no value and we don't know the land well, senor. On our return, we accidentally went off path, became lost. Found the path again eventually, but by then we wasted several days. We don't have enough rations to make a way back. We were sure we were going to die out here. Thank God we found you. Please, senor, if you could spare us a few days worth of rations, we go home. I would be eternally grateful. We can pay you from our treasure, of course, as thanks. Not too much, though. We don't want this whole endeavor to be pointless. Please. Sure, give them some food. Thank you, senor. Thank you. We'll not forget this. Please take this. Okay, not bad. Thank you again, senor. I hope we will see you again. Id con Dios. Id con Dios. Claudio and his men hurried off without looking back. You hear them clumsily stumble through the woods as you settle back down. Okay. Awesome. Hey, a town. Okay, let's save. Oh, I mean, we should be fine anyway. We know where 6,000 gold is anyway, or valuables. Gutierrez's revenge. While walking along the river, you spot huts of a small Aztec village on the bank up ahead. You approach the village with caution, but as you come closer, you see the huts have been burned and no living soul appears to be present. Enter the village. Upon entering the village, you find that a hasty palisade has been erected alongside the town, facing away from the river. Trampled tents, unmistakably belonging to the Spanish military, lie scattered along the fortifications, and broken equipment, weapons and equipment litter the ground. Some of the huts still have pots of preserved food. The settlement is flanked on either side what appears to be graveyards. He shudders. Alejandro shudders. I have a bad feeling about this. Assign an expedition member as a lookout. Let's do Rafael. See, Capitan, I'll keep an eye out for trouble. Investigate the huts. I'm sorry, Chad. It might be the weather that's causing problems. We'll wrap it up shortly. You ordered Rafael to keep watch from outside, and sound the alarm if he spots anything suspicious. See, Capitan, I'll keep an eye out for trouble. Investigate the huts. Found some food. So there's some food there. Most of the food has been inedible for many months, but a few pots wouldn't kill you yet. Largest of the huts has no food, but contains a scrap of paper that somebody must have dropped during the fighting. Examine the paper. It is neatly folded and written in Spanish that says, I am adjusting our plans. If we are unable to regroup after bringing the betrayer to justice, follow the river southwest to the old gate and wait by our depot. If we get there first, we will do the same. If the natives are restless, the supplies will easily keep us alive for a few days, until it is safe to start our journey back to the ships. Then I was signed with the seal of Felipe Gutierrez. Investigate the palisades. The palisades are visibly deteriorated and must have stood unmaintained for at least a year, but they weren't very impressive to begin with. They do appear to have been Spanish made, as they don't resemble anything you see the Aztec construct. You note that there are bullet holes in some of the wood facing away from the village, which suggests the attackers were Spanish or at least armed with European weapons. Investigate the graveyard. Both graveyards are placed so close to the town that you presume whoever created them knew nobody was going to live in the town anymore. One graveyard has a score of primitive wooden crosses, arranged in 3 uneven rows. The other consists of twice as many crosses. Some of the crosses in the smaller graveyard have Spanish hats and keepsakes hanging from them, whereas the crosses in the larger set are unadorned, but clearly both graveyards are created by Christians. Friends, Capitan, the locals are coming. They're going to attack. How long? 10 minutes at most. We have to get ready. And the Capitan, they're led by 2 Spaniards. Prepare for battle. Okay. Veteran, Fabio. If they go around, I'm screwed, so kill the doctor, kill the hunter. I wasn't even thinking of that. Okay, I have to go around. I think I just killed them. Come on. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. Die. Ooh, perfect. We could take them. I don't. Okay, they are going around, which is a problem. I'm gonna send 2 of my guys. Okay. Perfect. He's gonna miss, but that's fine. Yep. That's okay. We just need to beat them.
Yeah.
How dare you? Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome. Flawless victory. Okay, awesome. So, victorious, you and your people regain your composure and check on the others. Check on each other and the enemies. All attackers are either dead or dying, and sadly the Spaniards are among the former. Oh, nice. Examining their belongings, it's clear that they were subordinates of Felipe Gutierrez, though you have no way to say what side they fought on when that expedition apparently turned on itself. You add their weapons and trinkets to your stores and move on. Okay, we have to follow the river. To his treasure. Yeah, I think we'll end it here. Okay, rations. Everyone gets... one meat. I like how he now is like a core member of our team. Like he was at 3 and now he's at 8. It took several days, but still. I'm just attracted to adventure. Is there anything? No, I couldn't. I just have to follow the river. Make me a barricade. Awesome. Deeper into the forest we go. We're right here. Yeah, there's so much we missed here. We might have to explore this area, but... let's save again. Gutierrez's treasure. We slowly make our way up the river, and our people seem a little on edge. Perhaps it's excitement about the possibility of finding some long-lost countrymen. Perhaps it's the quiet dread at the prospect of discovering the demise of Felipe. Gutierrez most likely it's a mix of both. Keep an eye out for anything that could be described as the gates. Eventually, a pretty promising candidate shows among the treetops a little ways into the jungle. This giant stone arch that looks like ought to be an entrance to an enormous temple, but which seems to be standing alone between the trees. Arch the arch. We leave our horses with the servants and take your followers to investigate the arch. The arch itself is uncharacteristically plain, hewn from rough stones, as though whoever erected it somehow never got around to etching it in the typical Aztec symbols that you've seen many times on our travels. We passed through it without incident and stopped to survey the ruins of modest buildings on the other side. Far from the enormous palace deserving such an imposing gateway, 3 small stone houses all you find. Search the houses. Inside one of the houses you find must be the remains of Felipe Gutierrez. A skeleton sitting on the floor, propped up against the old stone wall, clothed in the withered remains of once fine garbs, bones, long since picked clean by whatever vermin lives in this part of the jungle. Old traces of blood on the floor illustrates his path toward what became his final resting place. Next to his hand lies his beautiful banner with his family crest. His other hand clutches a piece of cloth, part of the uniform of an officer of the Spanish Navy. It is soaked in dried up blood. Search the other houses. The other houses contain a great amount of goods that must make up the spoils of Gutierrez's expedition. Fine Aztec works of art, most of it made out of gold or coated in it, sacks that look like they used to contain several days' worth of rations, which have since been eaten by vermin. A few securely packed boxes of medicinal supplies directly from Spain, but supplemented with native recipes. The only thing missing is their weapons. You send somebody to get back the horses and salvage everything that's salvageable. Before you leave, you're compelled to give Gutierrez a proper burial. Isabella picks up his banner off the ground and raises it, admiring it as it unfolds. This is a beautiful banner. He would want to be buried with it. Rita folds it. Rita folds her hands respectfully in front of her. I think it would be a disgrace to bury Gutierrez's banner, Isabella. We should take it with us and bring it into battle. It was used to be meant in honor of his glory. What is... Okay, Isabella. Peaceful of mind, cautious, traumatized. Rita is pious. I think Rita's right. Keep the banner and bury Gutierrez without it. All I'm... Okay. Fine, that's fine. I wonder who will speak now. Beautiful banner. Bury Gutierrez with his banner. All expedition members gain morale. You respectfully place Gutierrez's banner next to his bones before your servants fill his grave with dirt. All the members of the expedition form a circle around it I like how even he gains morale from it. Whatever. Around it, when the wooden cross is placed, as nice as you had time to make it in place on the great explorer's grave. We help pack up the medicine and valuables from the dead man's expedition among our own cargo and quietly set out on our adventure. We did it. We learned what became of Gutierrez. Everyone gets 2 meats. Okay. All that's left is just to go. Sorry, everyone. I like how it appeared. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Gotta be kidding me. Everyone has something to do, yes. Okay, let's just get going. If I'm not mistaken, he's around. Okay, so it looks like Gutierrez landed on Mexico. He didn't have the best of friends with the natives. And then he, what can only be described as, had a mutiny of some sort. And then it would appear that he founded this fort, but when he had a mutiny, they left. They were attacked by natives because they were, again, they were not very welcoming. Or they made enemies more than they made friends. So they made enemies here. I don't think they ever made it to Tenochtitlan. It looks like they broke up and they had like some of them split off to find different adventures. Gutierrez tried to hold them together, but they never made it back. That's interesting. Okay, let's build something. Berto meets us. Probably meets us in the courtyard and takes you straight to the newly rebuilt barracks. They're spacious enough to hold a large battalion of guards in addition to our own expedition members. Yay. From now on, the fortress will slowly attract a contingent of Spanish soldiers for your garrison. The strength of your garrison could end up determining the fate of this entire region. The more parts for the fortress you restore, the faster your garrison will grow. Now let's visit the barracks. The furnishing on the barracks are somewhat On the Spartan side, your expedition members seem overjoyed simply at the chance to sleep in a real bed. Form a head count of our garrison. 20 soldiers, none of whom would hesitate to die to protect your fortress should the need arise. Let's expand the fortress. Let's do the chapel. Morale bonus for our pious followers every 5 days if we visit the chapel to pray. It takes 3 days, yeah. I mean, I could just spam camping outside and just build stuff. Everyone gets 2 meat. Rebuilt it. Oh, nice. It really did rebuild. Okay. Workers completed the old chapel. So once again, disposal. Nice. Every 7 days you visit the chapel. Every 7 days we can visit the chapel. Gain smaller morale increase. Okay. How much valuables I have? 10,000. So let's do, okay, 10. Okay. We visit the chapel. The chapel is watched by an old monk from the same order as Hermano Caro in Santo Domingo. In fact, he looks startlingly similar to Caro, enough that you mistake him for his brother at first. You must be Capitan Armada. My name is Perez. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. I must thank you from the bottom of my heart for building this chapel so that I may have a chance to spread the word of God in this land. Have you come here to join me in prayer? Do you know Hermano Caro in Santo Domingo? His face lights up with a warm smile. Caro, yes, of course. He's a member of my order and as dear to me as if he were my brother by blood. Pray. We accept Hermano Perez's invitation and join him in prayer along our most devout followers. Yay, now my most devout followers are... Who's... Rita, yeah, Rita, you... Okay, I like how he's narcissistic. Rosalia, let's improve her skills. Let's have her be sexist. Okay. And then we only have 3, so I think I want Pedro, Alejandro, and Juan to be my 3, so... Mercedes, I rarely ever use her in battle, and she's not useful to me anymore. So she could be the last one to get upgraded. I think we'll do Alejandro, and he'll get herbalism. And he is pious, so... 15% attack, 15 defense, plus 3 to my leadership. 3 officers left, so yeah. Alejandro, Pedro, and Juan are gonna be my 3 guys that are my officers. Throw a smoke bomb? Okay, Lieutenant, right? Veteran, no. I see. Okay, Aim high. Maybe fortune favored? No. Keen eye. I think we do keen eye. Why did he lose morale? Do you hate him or something? Pray. Okay, I think that'll be all. Gutierrez's fate. So, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining me on this campaign. We have made really great progress. Now I have to get back to working, so it'll be awesome to give me a second to get back to work. I hope this was on YouTube and stuff. I will stream for a couple hours on Wednesday and maybe Saturday, and then stream on Saturday again. Happy Memorial Day if you celebrate Memorial Day. And then, yeah, I got other things to take care of, so I'll leave you guys here. I appreciate you joining me, and don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Check out my other channel. Videos will be uploaded there. I got a bunch of unboxing to undertake. So, but as always, Viva Cristo! I've been your host, Spanish Galleon, and Viva Cristo Rey. Viva Hispanidad. Adelante, hispanos. Adiós, soldados y vuestras mercedes.